4 freaking months? 4 freaking months. That is awesome. And time freaking flies. Holy cow. Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Dork Chop. Congratulations on third Jesse. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. Definitely brain is not fully functioning. Couldn't decide what to do, but I did dye the yarn for the dye yarn. I need to rehank it. It is slightly damp here, but it's gonna work. I also might have to later do a vinegar bath, but I want to take it out, wind it into a ball, rehank it up, and yeah. Hey, Crimson. Yeah, this top makes me look very glowy. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's a dress, but like, I don't know what it is. When I wear this dress, I always look glowy. I think it just like reflects everything around me. Hey, Kelly, how's it going? So we did a very quick dye yesterday. I feel like it's gonna bleed some more. I'm probably gonna give it a vinegar bath after, but we're gonna rehank it. So I gotta take it out of this hank, wind it into a ball, and then we're gonna rehank it. I wish I had yellow. If I had yellow, I would have added some yellow into like the white bits. But I like how it turned out anyways. And it was very like last minute, let me tell you. Thank you for the resub. Hey, Retro. Did I say hi to you, Crimson? I think I said hi. If not, I'm sorry. Hi, Crimson. None of my dyes have worked out today. Oh, no. I've been in the workshop for the last 12 hours waiting for the silk to freaking soak. Ah! Yes, we dyed this up last night. I very just like it was like a last minute decision. Grabbed 3 small jars. And yeah, I don't know if I got enough vinegar in this one or if I just got too much dye in this one. But it's not quite like it was. There was quite a bit of dye left in the water. So I'm probably, after I rehank it, I'm probably going to give it a vinegar bath. But I want to take it out, rehank it, and yeah, it's still a little bit damp, but I don't care. That's what we're doing. And then we'll figure out what to do for the rest of the stream. I know. That's because 2 people resubbed and it triggered the hype train and it was like, nah. It's all your fault, Retro. You didn't do anything, but it's all your fault anyways. Vinny's in the hallway, so you might be able to see him. And Pickles is up on the shelf. They will make their appearances. They usually do. I think I did. I know I was looking at some earlier. If I could click on the right one, it would be great. There we go. Yes. Yes, I was checking those out. Oh my goodness, Jesse. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. I do like these colors. Though the pink one was supposed to be a little bit more red than pink. It was supposed to have red and pink in it. It didn't quite work out. The orange one also was supposed to be like an orangey red and orange, and it has some tonal variations, but yes, we just dyed it last night. It's still a little bit damp on the purple bit, but it'll do. I gotta rehank it up, and then I'm probably gonna give it a vinegar bath, because I know that the blue did not fully set, or I just put too much dye in, which could have, I was very much not putting effort into this. Oh my goodness! Congratulations on your 15 stream streak, but please, no. Okay. Such a dork. I've had a bit of a day. Honestly, at one point in time in the day, I really just wanted to like drink something. Because all that time that I spent on the phone with my internet provider the other day, and they still haven't got my address right. And so at this point, it was like making me paranoid. Like, maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe my postal code is different than what I think it is. No, I went to the post office and was like, something's up. I don't know if I'm going crazy or not. And he's like, no, Google has messed up your address. And it probably has to do with the fact that my address is like the last house before it changes. So it goes like my house, and then the next house down the road has a different postal code. But that still does not fix the issue of the fact that Google has the wrong name for the town that I live in. This is a Swift. So it kind of looks like an umbrella, and that's what you put your hanks on to unwind them so that they don't get all tangled up. There are many different ways, but this is like the easy, hands-free way of doing it. And we are going to be using my yarn winder to turn it into a ball before we go and take my nitty naughty and rehank it up. Because yes, I'm going to be rehanking this. And yes, it's touching my head at the moment. Oh, now you want to tangle. Oh, you son of a... Well, you know what? Maybe I do want to use the other end. It looked like you were supposed to be the right end, but now you're tangling. So, we're going to go back to using the orange one. It's just one of those days, I guess. Oh, that looks cool wrapped up. this. The color, it is kind of like kind of trippy. Hey Cass! My apples are ready to pick some today. Nice! Oh, now we're running into another freaking tangle issue. Sons of a beach. Applesauce. Sure. Oh no, is your tangles really bad? Hopefully, I get a good mark on this yarn. Because this is for the fall fair. Oh, so pretty. Like, seriously, this is so pretty. I freaking love it. You can definitely see the orange more than the pink on camera, but there is quite a bit of pink in it as well. I like that. That's really pretty. And I didn't get any blue on my fingers, but I do know that there was still some blue water that I was able to wring out of it, so I know that it still needs a vinegar bath. Yesterday I got caramel apple cheesecake blizzard. Yes! I had that. It's pretty tasty. Have you seen the new donuts at Tim Hortons? My chocolate peanut butter milkshake. This one looks like yours? Yeah, this is my newer one. I like it to a point. My other one had issues. I do wish that I could make a little bit bigger balls on here, but it is what it is. Doing something like this is like easy. Now we get to rehank this out of its adorable little rainbowy. Seriously, makes me think of the 80s. You guys can't see the pink, but it really does make me think of 80s neon colors. But we're going to rehank it. We're going to give it a vinegar bath. And then she'll be good to go until fall fair. And then with luck, we get a good mark. I mean, I got second for my other one, which was just like a brown, white, and green color. So I figure the bright color might encourage more. Trying my hardest not to fall asleep yet. You have a long day, Jesse? Did I yawn? Hey, Vinny. Did you come say hi to Jesse? Vinny. Come say hi. It's like, I'm laying in the hallway. Leave me alone. This is why I wanted to rehank it, because I didn't want the colors to be like in the same place. I wanted the colors to be off of it so that you get the same cool look in the hank as the ball has. Still not feeling good? Oh, that sucks, Jesse. When I'm done hanking this up, Jesse, I will do a little bit of drop it. And yes, we can definitely do some surfing bird. Eventually, I will get on camera. There we go. Hi, buddy. You gonna come say hi to Jessie now? Jessie's been waiting. Yeah. Jessie's been waiting for you. Oop. Oh. Yeah. You sending your hugs for Jessie through me? Hmm? You say, Jessie, you need to feel better. And not show your butt on camera. It's kind of rude. Yeah. There we go. You go, Bubba's. Yeah. No. This makes it very hard between Vinny and my headphones. He's like, I don't care if you're winding things on your weird contraption. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. The apples are a bit small this year, but I think they will take a break from producing next year. Are you gonna come say hi now too, Pickles? Here. And as usual, she never sticks around. Lip balm. This yarn looks so pretty now that I've rehanked it. Just imagine my dog jumping on me like that. I'd be in the ER for sure. It's being rehanked, one, because I wanted to, like, change the way the colorway looked, compared to how it was. And I wanted to just, like, move and adjust things because of where the ties are and everything. It, takes away, like, where it's tied, there's always, like, a color break, so I wanted to see what it looked like. But the main thing was I wanted it to be like this instead of, like, pink and blue and see my vest, my vest. See my vest. See my vest. Bart! Amen. Frick, this looks pretty. Amen. Amen. Take me to church. Sharpen your knife. Well, if I can find it, we will play it. I have no idea if this is it, but we'll queue it up, and if it is, then I'll add it to the playlist. You found it? Thank you. Retro to the rescue. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh no. All I have on here is Homer's Barbecue Shop Quartet Medley. Hold on. Let me try something. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Here. I see what I did wrong. Hold on. Hold on. We got it. Found it. See, I accidentally copied too much. Accidentally copied the whole "it's called" part as well. And it sort of messed the search up. Look at how pretty it turned out. This is what I need. Look at how pretty that is. And oh my god, the camera does not do the colors justice. Oh, I freaking love this song. Aw, thank you, Dark Job. So what do you guys think is better? The way it was before I rehanked it, or what it looks like now? I am partial to this. It just looks so freaking pretty. Way more, like, eye-catching. La, 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 la. I left the Ziploc bag out in the kitchen. We will just borrow this one for now. I gotta start getting everything together. I gotta reblock that one shawl. And I don't think I have a good enough bin. So I might have to make a trip to the dollar store and see if I can find a bin that will be more appropriate. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm done hanking up that yarn now. No! There goes my frickin' spindles. And then Vinny leaves. He's like, too much chaos for me. I'm out of here. Okay, I will have to rescue Sven and Pinky later because they are over on the floor and behind some bins. And I cannot get to them right now. It does. The orange in that yarn is almost the same color as my top. Well, dress. It's a full-on dress. I love this thing. My auntie loves this dress too. She's like, I love when you wear this dress. And I'm like, yeah. She's a pretty good dress. She's like, you need to get more of those. And I'm like, well, I have Mom's, but hers is like 2 sizes smaller than this one, so. But I have thought about taking that one apart and turning it into a skirt. Just the top part would be too small for me. Imagine if you were to make a knitted cat that looked realistic. How do you think Vinny, Pickles, and Mystique would be? I bet Vinny would instantly punch it. Either that or try to hump it, depending on the mood that he's in. He used to drag, and the thing was pretty big. It was like about yay tall, and it was this cute, adorable little lamb that sat up like a teddy bear. And my mom had put this red dress on it, and it used to sit on top of the china cabinet. And she had a few of those little like tie baby beanbag teddies, and she had them all sitting on top of the china cabinet. And then Vinny came along, and once he was able to get up on top of the china cabinet, then his favorite game was knocking them onto the floor and playing with them. And he ended up getting this damn freaking lamb down off the thing, and he would drag that thing up and down the hallway. It was like his baby. It was his girl. He would even toss the thing up in the air like the other little. That was before we got Pickles, and then we got him Pickles, and yeah. Now I was going to complete the thumb on this, but I left my journal out in the living room, and honestly, I just didn't feel like it. So we'll do this another stream, but that has to get done. Oh, I did promise that I was going to drop it. So I guess we should drop it since that was redeemed. And then we will go from there. Guess I should wait till ads are over though. For those that aren't subbed. Hell yeah. Oh, and it looks like we also have an oval tee that I will be going to get. Hey, how's it going for you? This? Oh, the gloves? No, I got to the point where I just had to do the thumb on the last glove, and I lost my steam and needed a break, and I haven't got back to them yet. I'm doing pretty good. At one point in time, I wanted to go get myself a drink because trying to sort out address issues because Google keeps saying that my address is something different. And also um our internet provider, and I won't be surprised if it has to do with my other, like my electricity and my gas. But they also keep wanting to do the wrong address. And I have the internet guys that are supposed to be coming out, I want to say Tuesday. And they're still saying that my address has a different postal code than what it does. I mean, the rest of it is right, but the postal code's wrong. And so I was starting to go stir crazy and thinking, did my street address get changed and I just didn't know it? Finally, I ended up going to the post office and talking to the guy there, and he says it's probably due to the fact that I am kind of the last house before the postal code does change. So that explains the postal code part. It does not explain the fact that it's saying that I'm in a different town than what I am. That town is on the other side of the mountain. So, good old Google. But yeah, by the time I got finished dealing with that, I was ready to just, like, I'm like, I seriously could use a drink right now. I did not. I had just bought myself a matcha and a quencher from Timmy's and 2 donuts. So that was my form of self soothing. I can talk. And I forgot to go to the post office again. Now I have to wait till Monday. Because my Sorry Silk. Not Sorry Silk. Mulberry Silk. Is in. I will, Dan. I will. I had a feeling that was your ulterior motive. You're like, yeah, no, I'll just redeem this. And then she can get the journal while she's out there. I'm like, dang it. I wanted to be lazy, but that's okay. This is good. I need to get it done. Because it is part of my fall fair stuff. And we're just gonna spin the last bit here. Yeah, I did. I went swimming. It was actually really quiet. I could have, if I wanted to, gone and swam in the lanes pool, but my self consciousness wouldn't let me. But I did 32 laps. Again, I could have done more, but I decided to stop at 32. I probably could have done like 40, but I was just like, you know what? Let's just call her done at 32. I am very much enjoying the swimming. It is really helping me. Um, I just need to get myself into the lanes pool, especially when it was quiet like that. And I talked to my aunt about how I was thinking, well, we looked at the books in my, I got a pamphlet, but we looked at the scheduling because Tuesdays and Thursdays they open later. Tuesdays has Aquasize in it, but Thursdays doesn't. So Thursdays would probably be the better day for me to go if I want to go on a different day other than Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So yeah, I'm thinking I might one of these days, if I can motivate myself, go up and even just like take a look to see how busy the pool is. Um, and maybe get brave enough to swim in the lanes pool. Maybe. We'll see. Um, yeah, I totally could have gone today. It was really quiet today, but I'm just too self-conscious. I don't want to look like a fool swimming in the lanes pool. I know I wouldn't, but some of the people that swim in the lanes pool are pretty good swimmers, and I'm not quite there yet. I mean, I'm a good swimmer. Okay, I'm very buoyant. I'm not as good of a swimmer as I used to be, but I am very buoyant. So no matter what, I'm not going to sink. I was making fun of one of the other ladies that we swim with, because she's like my aunt. She sinks like a stone. And we were like, it was just before we decided we were like done swimming, so we were all kind of like congregated around talking. And I was literally sitting cross-legged in the water, just chilling, floating. I was just like, yep, I'm just gonna sit here. She's like, ha ha, I wish. So she grabs a hold of my knees and starts pushing me under the water, and I'm just laughing. Maybe she does sink like a rolling stone. I haven't asked her. She always jokes. She's like, we'll be like swimming back and forth, and I'm faster than both her and my aunt. She just takes her time, right? She's old. She's got back problems. That's why she's swimming. But she's every now and then, if I'm going by and she's going the other way, she's like, one of these days I'm just gonna grab onto one of your feet and you can pull me along. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine. I will grab the journal. Is there anything else that I need while I'm up? I don't think so. So yeah, I'll be back. No, that's the wrong screen. There we go. See, my brain is totally working. Hey, Gigi. That was good timing. I just got back. How is Gigi doing? I knew you would be. That nice having hubby back. I bet you G's a happy boy. So I forgot all my fall fair ribbons were in my journal, and I picked it up and they all went everywhere. So now I gotta... There we go. I need a better place to keep these. They were getting all like warped and wrecked, so I stuck them in my journals so that I could flatten them out again. But I need to look at all of them. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to like, you know, they don't have the year on them. I wonder if I could like give them back to reuse. This is 2 years of ribbons, by the way, guys. Just so you know. All the blue are from last year, and yeah. So this was last year, and this was the first year. So as you can tell, I submitted a lot more last year. I don't know what to do with these. You know, I'll just stick them in last year's fall fair book. And I just gotta remember that they're there. The spinning is going good. We haven't spun anything yet. Ooh! Because you weren't here when we first started. I dyed the white roving for the fall fair. And when it first started, it was just like sections of color. So like blue and purple, orange and pink. And then we put it into a cake and I rehanked it so that the colors would all meld together. And this is the dye jar that I am submitting for fall fair this year. And the camera does not do it justice. The pink almost looks orange on camera, but it is like neon pink. So that's what we've done so far today. And even though I don't want to, we're probably, because Dan was smart and made sure I had to go back out to the kitchen when I said I forgot my journal. It means we're probably going to work on the thumb on the fingerless glove so I can get that out of the way. I was eating my homemade potato soup with Swiss cheese and... Yes. So this was my doodle when I was working on getting my internet, and I was sitting on the phone forever, and I was like half-ass doodling. This is what I ended up with. And I was doodling with like the crappiest pen in the world. I was like, I need my Pigma pens. Okay. Now, I gotta find where in this book has... There we go. Found it. And the only reason why I need the book is, one, I gotta count my rows, and two, to remind myself what I'm doing. That's this one I need. I don't remember using it. Did I use my other needle for something else? Okay. Do I bother with those ones, or do I just go with the wooden ones that are already in there? Like, really? We definitely have to go with the other ones, because I remembered I switched the size. I'm gonna head out. All right, Retro, you take care. Have a good one. Thank you for finding the name of that song for Dork Chop. These, I got sorted through all the old potatoes. Right? It's the best way to use up all your old potatoes. Potato soup. Come on. Here we go. There's a lot of cat hair on these. I'm definitely gonna have to take some tape to them, because I don't think I have a lint roller, but that's okay. We'll get that sorted at a later date. G is a very happy puppy, but knows he can't play because of the drains. Right? Is he at least cuddling with Dad? Yeah. Oh. I wish I could remember how I used these needles last time. Because I don't think I did like long needle. Long needle. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do the short needles. I hate picking up stitches. He's nervous with Tommy. Thomas is being true. Right? Hey, Redneck! How is Redneck doing? Congratulations on your 15 stream streak. Congratulations on your 3 stream streak, Redneck. A 15 streak was for Dan. Sorry. Concentrating on getting this thumb started. That's where I want this one to be. Okay. I hate knitting thumbs. Group hug! There we go. Thank you all for putting up with my sobbing and whatnot the past. Hey, it was a valid. We weren't putting up with anything. We were just as concerned as you were, or at least I was. I think I can say without a doubt that we're all happy that he's back home and doing okay. I'm just glad that we were able to be here for you. Music? Seriously? Put a timeout on that music soon. I love all you guys. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Aw. No bubbles. Hey, Pickles! I'm late to... But Gigi, you're freaking amazing too. Don't let anyone tell you any different and... Shh. Right? Ooh, since you were late... I should just leave this out until the end of stream. I did my dyed yarn for the fall fair. She's pink, purple, blue, orange, and a bit of white. I just did the three jar method, so I had 3 different colors in 3 different jars. And then I rehanked it afterwards so that we have this amazing, and it was just all food coloring because it's all I had. Well, it was a very last minute lazy dye at like, I don't know, 9:30 at night. I just like last minute was like, okay, I'm doing this. But yeah, it turned out freaking awesome. I love all you guys. And yes, Redneck, that means I also love you. Isn't it old? I freaking love it. It turned out way better. Like when I first, after I dyed it and rinsed it out and everything, I was like, and, you know, just had those sections of the pink, the orange, and then the blue and purple. And I was like, you know, it's nice. It's nice. It looks good and everything. I'm like, I need to see what this is gonna look like once I like rehank it so that I can meld the colors together a little bit. And so I knew as soon as I started putting it into cake form that this was gonna look freaking amazing. And yeah. I I'm impressed with myself. Though I should give it another vinegar bath because I think I either didn't get enough vinegar in the jar or I just used way too much food coloring, but the blue was definitely bleeding. But when I wound it all up and everything, no blue or anything got left behind, so it might be okay. Yes, this was some yarn that I spun that was white, and then I dyed it to look like this. And I dyed it using 3 jars. So I just took the hank and stuck a section in each jar with some vinegar and food coloring and hot water. And then once I took it out and rehanked it, we got this gorgeous color motif. Oh, thank you. Lots and lots of practice. I still, guys, because I was just thinking about this uh was it yesterday, I think it was. I'm like, I still need to do the spun yarn for or not Tour de Fleece, for the fall fair. I I realized I'm like, I've done all this other stuff, but I haven't designated an actual spun yarn for the fall fair. And I could go through some, but I think we might be spinning up some yarn for the spun yarn. Which the spun yarn, they judge you on how even and consistent your yarn is. So Yeah. That's what we will be doing. And it has to be either plain or variegated. And honestly, I haven't decided. Gigi, you know, I can hear you doing the push a button. Push a button. Hey, Jamie. I hope that I get first place on that. I have to say, it is really pretty, that one. It turned out really well. When I first dyed it, I wasn't sure if I liked it because of it was just in the sections, but it rehanked up beautifully. So this is when I was like, okay, yes. We did good. What? Really? Is that so? Oh yes, let's just drop a stitch while you're messing around. Click the button. Click the button. Yeah, I know you work, Gigi. Baba. Yeah, my puppy. He's like, I don't want to cuddle there. I want to like lay on top of your work. Don't you start now, Jamie. Also, I did say hi. Yes, I did say hi to you, didn't I, Jamie? Oh my god. If I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Between knitting a very tiny thumb, Vinny, and Gigi causing chaos, I can't remember half of what I'm doing. Hey, Sunglow, thank you for the check-in. Jamie. So, had a patient attack me because I glanced up from my crochet this afternoon as they claimed I was too loud, even though they were the ones who cranked the TV up to max so they could hear it over whatever they had playing on their headphones. I'm glad you're okay, Dan. That sucks. Redneck. I should have known. I did was 3 rows. Yep. That's all I did was 3 rows. The music's up. Oh, there it is. Still not really reading. If I had made more bits, I would cause real chaos. No, 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 no. I'm letting you get away with the little 1 bits. What did I miss? I don't know what I missed. So what conversation did I miss? I went back and I was looking, but I think I read everything. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed. But obviously I missed something. Oh! I did get Redneck's name right, didn't I? But everything else. I blame the fact that this thumb is requiring a lot of my concentration. I'll be back in a bit. Bubba needs my sub box. That's in the garage. The one I have of his in the Vic won't fit in his truck. Ah. Oh my god. This yarn is so tiny that I am struggling to tension it. I love his voice. And I said to mark it on the calendar and was throwing bits. It's a whole thing. We could tell you were not paying attention, so I started minor chaos. Right? I should. Every time I do get a name right, I should mark it on a calendar. You're right. I will be so happy when these gloves are done and then I don't have to worry about them anymore. Other than blocking them. Which I definitely have to block them because this one is a little bit longer than the other one. I don't know where I went wrong. But I did. But I have. Oh, son of a guys! I did it again! Oh. It's Friday! Why don't you guys ever remind me that it's Friday? My base is gonna be destroyed. Every Friday. I didn't even look. Normally, I look throughout the day. Yeah, I know. God. How far did I get thrown out? Oh my gosh. I got really tossed. A lot of beaches. Went to the country. Go. I'm so mad at myself right now. And I kept telling myself I need to look at my base. I didn't. Well, it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. So there must have been a meteor strike or something because I still have troops. If I had gotten attacked and blown out, I would have. I wouldn't have had any troops at all. I play this game called Last War on my phone. I've played it for a few years now. I don't participate that much. And every Friday there's a battle. And if you don't shield up your base, uh all your troops will die and your base will get destroyed. Well, your base doesn't really get destroyed, but you lose all your troops and you might have to teleport back to where your alliance is congregated. Yeah. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. I really can't complain too much. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. The fact that I still have troops is shocking, though. Okay. I'm shielded up. We're good to go. I'll be back shortly. Okay. Sounds good, Gigi. I did not shield up, Jamie. I did not shield up. I'm shielded up now, though. And I think I got lucky because I think there was a meteor strike, which means it blows all the bases away from the lines part. And you kind of have to go back to it. And so I think I started getting attacked while I was away, because if I had been completely destroyed by an enemy, I would have no troops left. And I still had troops. So it could have been worse. I still had to teleport back though, so. But I got all my troops, so. All the troops that, the majority of the troops that I had before, because I did not have full base of troops, because I haven't been on the game pretty much all week. What, Bubba? What? I don't know what you want. No, I don't know what you want. I have to get the kitchen living room cleaned because the internet guy's coming. So I gotta get access to that. Turns out the other guy that checked, or the other guy that was supposed to come hook up fiber optics to my place and was like, you already have it. Yeah, turns out that was different from the guy that's going to be coming. I'm not. It's the exact same Wi-Fi I already have. They just have to send a tech out because they gotta treat it like a new account. Because I'm switching from my mom's name to my name. It's a whole kerfuffle. And it's also a fight for me to get the right, correct address. So yeah, it's gonna be exactly the same. The only bonus that's gonna happen with this is I'm getting rid of the TV and then the home security, which we never really used anyways. It was just a camera. And so I'm going to be saving over $100 on my bill. Because right now I'm paying over $200 a month. And I'm only using the internet. So that's going to be like a huge help. The downside is, even though bills come out of the same account, I'm going to have to reset up automatic payment. Because it's under a new internet account. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't watch TV at all. Like, I mean, I'll watch TV on my computer, but I don't use cable. Like, I hate commercials, for one. So, yeah, there's that. Second of all, cable has garbage. And they repeat old crap, and you can't watch TV whenever, or watch the shows that you want. You can't just up and binge watch a series when you want to. And that's how I like to watch most of my shows. And yeah, I hate cable. They never have what you want on. And it's just, yeah. The only reason why we had TV to begin with was because my mom liked to watch her sports, which is weird because she hated sports when I was younger. But then she got old and started watching baseball and hockey and curling. Well, she always liked curling, and she didn't mind baseball, but like, yeah. So the only reason why we had cable was so that she could watch her sports. And the downside about it was not only did we have to pay for the basic cable package, but then we had to pay for her sports package. So yeah, and then the TELUS Home Security, that wasn't that expensive. It, like, we got an outside webcam that we actually ended up using on inside as basically a monitor for me when mom's health got really sick, and a cat cam to check on the cats and stuff. But yeah, like, I'm not using it, and I thought about putting it outside, but I mean, that's $20 that I can save. I need to save money. You know, basically my income is pretty much what I make off of this right now. So, yeah. The TV was like, I think the TV was like 50 or 60 a month. And the internet was like 90 something. So, yeah, no, I'm saving over $100 with getting rid of the TV and the home security, and then obviously with promotions, it brings my bill down from like 200. I think I was paying 211, and I'm only going to be paying $90. Yes, I do have to do a payout of $135, but I don't care. I'm saving money in the long run. Because I think I still had like a whole other year left on the contract. So I would have been paying way more if I'd stuck with that contract. I'm hoping that the other bills aren't as pain in the ass to get switched over. Welcome back, Gigi. Yes, some streaming sites do have ads, which is annoying as frick. So far, what I use does not have ads. And I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed that it stays like that. I do have to subscribe to it, but I can get everything that I want to watch. I can get on that site. And I pay, I think, $20 every time I subscribe. Returned, can't find the daggum cotton picking derned thing. Well, that's annoying. It's got to be somewhere. Ouch. Buddy, you need to be gentler with those claws. That was a very aggressive half pull myself up, half jump thing. And it did not feel very nice. Really? There we go. The sub box or amp box. Was it amp? Or no, sub box. I was right. I knew I was right the first time. The box for the sub refers to your interior. Where else would it be if it wasn't in the garage? Can you think of anywhere else that you would have put it? You didn't go and sell it on Marketplace, did you? One more row and then we get to cast off, guys. The one hole on the one side was pretty good. This one, a much bigger hole. You can't see it though. But yeah, I have some holes that I need to sew up. In the subwoofer drawer. That's got to be it. It's in the subwoofer drawer there, Redneck. Did you check the fridge? Oh my god. My mom once almost put a block of wood in the fridge. She did put a coffee pot in the fridge. But the block of wood, I remember that one we laughed a lot. Back in the day we used to have, I miss that stove. That stove was awesome. We had an old like 50s, like it was from the 50s, electric stove. And on the one end was an actual wood stove. And I just remember my mom one day, she grabbed the piece of wood and she went to go put it in the stove, but instead of putting it in the stove, she opened up the fridge and she was literally about to put it in the shelf and she was just like, what am I doing? Never left my phone in there. I did put my coffee cup in there once. I was lazy. Instead of grabbing the cream and taking it to the counter, I opened up the fridge, set the coffee cup on the shelf, poured the coffee cream into the cup, closed the door, where'd my coffee cup go? Son of a... I had sat on the trash can. We left to get more beer. It was gone. That's why I can't find it. Oh, that sucks, Redneck. Better take cover. Come from the land down under. Better run, you better take cover. Run, you better take cover. I really do like the version of this version of the song. Alrighty, now we get to cast off, and I can use another needle for that, so I don't have to fight. God, I hope that this thumb is proper length. That would be annoying if this thumb ended up being longer than the other one. I should measure. Of course, I have it kind of like divided weird. I just saw my measuring tape. Why does this one seem so much shorter? I'm hoping that things shrink. Because I swear, well, I could have been knitting looser. I was struggling. But the rib looks shorter on this one than this one, so maybe at this point I don't care. At this point, I just don't give a damn. Oh, there you go, redneck. Did I do stretchy? I don't know if I did stretchy bind off. I didn't specify what freaking bind off I used. I'm sure I used stretchy. Right? This one should help wake you up. Mm, mm, mm. Vincent, I love you, but you are being a freaking pain in my ass. Vinny, no. It just settled down, buddy. It's like, yeah, I just settled down, and then you wouldn't let me cause chaos, so I'm leaving. There we go. I don't think Vinny even knows what he wants. Me and my Cajun queen. Down New Orleans. Come on. Some more. It's a riverboat fantasy. Down. Old band with a reefer in my hand. This is for me. On a riverboat fantasy. What did I do? Screwed up somewhere. Riverboat fantasy. There we go. I love these fingerless gloves, but this tiny ass yarn. Hey, Callie. How did how did how did the dying go? Because you were waiting on some, was it silk to soak or whatever? You were waiting for something to soak. You're just dead. You're like, I'm dead. I'm done. That's it. I'm over. It's yeah. I'm very much over this thumb on this fingerless glove, but we are casting off now, so. Well, the amethyst one seems to. Yes! That's good! Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Woo! More of the story. Boggy, sticky. One truck out, get another stuck in. Motors a roar and tires a spin. Got stuck in the pool. Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Fears the worst. He stood up his ex-wife. She called him a jerk. It's that ranch. I'm gonna count my chickens before they hatch, though. I think I saw a pink stripe on it, so I'm nervous. Salted caramel, Haagen-Dazs, cream soda, Dr. Pepper, and Reese's Big Cups. I prefer regular Dr. Pepper. I'm not a fan of the cream soda one. But salted caramel Haagen-Dazs. Yeah. What timber we had underneath the wheels. 2 sacks of the best known no seed. Got stuck in the Ford, got the Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Prayer soil. Cultures Canada's gonna. There it is, yeah. Let's try that again, shall we? She got stuck in the Ford, got stuck at the Chevron, stuck when the Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Strawberries and oh my god. This is hell, guys. We're almost done though. Amazing. Right? The only other awesome Canadian song that I freaking love because it makes me think of my brother and his friends back in like the 90s and early 2000s is Out for a Rip. Bleh. I don't like coconut. I like coconut on some things. You look amazing. Yes, pina coladas are definitely nice. Is it just a texture thing or a flavor thing with you for coconut, Kelly? Oh, that's freaking loose. You look amazing. Every time. Oops. So just begun to fall, circles in. Spin me round. Interesting. The sorting machine. Here first. Ugh. Guys, I don't think I did the stretchy bind off with this thumb. I mean, this thumb is a little on the tight side, but I really don't think I did the stretchy bind off because it's not moving. And this thumb is flowering. Not to mention, it also looks like it's longer. I mean, I don't think they're going to be trying them on. They're just going to be looking. So, we might be able to get away with it. Maybe I can find a way to tighten this up a little bit. I could probably tighten it with the way I sew it to get sew in the ends and stuff. And obviously I got to fix the hole, so that's the big hole that I was talking about. And then the other one actually turned out to be pretty tiny. It is there. It's not even showing up on camera. Oh, there it is. Just shoe with Kleenex, newsprint, and some packing paper. There's just a certain smells that catch in my throat and make me not able to breathe. Ooh. So, I will show you how somehow well, they're not that far off. Let's line up where they match. Okay. Okay, so they match okay there. I think I just did maybe one too many rows on this glove. Somewhere I did one, I think I did like one extra row on each end for the rib. Is how, like, with me the way I'm lining this up. Looks like I have an extra row at the bottom and an extra row at the top somewhere. It's not too far off. I think blocking will fix it. And I think I'm going to tighten up this thumb when I sew in the ends. But yeah. And we're just, I cook with ginger. I have to be careful. This raw ginger and citronella make me nauseous. Citronella I can handle in small doses, but not a lot. Ginger does not bother me, but the smell of cilantro is horrible for me. Mm-hmm. 7 minutes from heaven is what I do. Oh, you son of a. Seven minutes from heaven. That soapy cilantro Jean, and I barely notice it if it's buried in. Yeah, I can add cilantro into, like, if there's cooking or like a sauce that has cilantro in it, I'm fine. But like fresh cilantro, or like, you know how some people will take cilantro and put it on top of their food like a garnish, like parsley. Or worst is when I was doing this diet thing with my friend, and it was like scrambled eggs with cilantro in it. It burned my nose so bad. Since heaven, with you. 7 minutes in heaven, with you. What? I don't know. What? No, he wants something. He's been bugging me all day. I think he wants treats, but he knows that he doesn't get treats until after stream. But he's been trying to convince me all afternoon that he should be getting treats. Know me better than anyone. Nothing said. Time. Sister River. Free. What, buddy? What? Come here. What? He never knows what he wants. Sister forevermore. Don't go. You were just getting good at cuddling. Pain in my ass. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. one definitely, I think, feels a little bit longer, but I'm happy. I feel like I'm going to be wearing these a lot. Now I just gotta clean the cat hair off of them and block them. I'm not gonna commit to it. Not yet. But I think for next year's fall fair, I am going to attempt color work. We'll see. What did I do? What did I do with it? There it is. I still haven't decided if I'm going to submit this because it's just a yellow dishcloth. We'll see. So this is all fall fair stuff. This is fall fair. I freaking love that yarn. Okay. Let's put this away. Okay, so we finished the dyed yarn. Have a good night, Gigi. We finished the yarn. We finished the fingerless gloves. So I think all that is left that I need to do other than like blocking stuff is the spun yarn. I think that is the only thing left that I got to do. So that will be something that we do once we are finished spinning up this lovely, gorgeous stuff. Which I think is what we're going to be doing for the rest of the night. We're spinning out the purple. Spinning the purple, pretty purple. And I still have a fair bit of this left. Might be able to make another pair of fingerless gloves, or maybe a pair of socks. Crimson Song. Big time havoc. Well, you're going way too fast. I hate people that come down this road and they just freaking open up. The speed limit past my place is 30 kilometers. Don't ask me what that is miles. And while it does go up to 50 past my neighbor's driveway, that was a lot faster than 50. And they just kept on going. Most people will turn off the highway. Well, okay, most jackasses will turn off the highway, which is just up over there, and they just like fly past. Hence the reason why my cats are inside cats. And why a lot of cats have been, and some dogs have been killed on this road. Surfing USA. Surfing USA. You know what I never thought, guys? There's woodworking. $57. Woodwork and chip carving. Or metalwork. Obviously, I'm not doing metalwork. And then woodwork. Okay. Bird hoses, cabinets, carving, any other medium, chainsaw carving, chip carving. What is chip carving? Children's toy, usable clock, folk art, inlays, lathe work, lawn ornaments, leg and rail construction, scroll, fretwork, surface carving, toys and models for display, any other woodwork item not listed. I mean, this is something for next year, not this year. But what if, like, if I do get into carving more of these, what do you think, guys? Should I, not this year, but next year, if I'm still into carving drop spindles, should I submit? I want to find out what chip carving is. I don't know what chip carving is. Ah, okay. Chip carving is a traditional wood carving style where an artist uses a specialized knife to chisel to remove tiny geometric chips of wood. That actually looks kind of cool. I don't know what mine would end up under other than any other woodwork item not listed. She's sitting at the screen waiting for moths to come and land on it so she can play. what that was. I think my uncle should totally make Birdhouse. I think my aunt's been trying to convince him to submit something, but he has no interest in it. I can put it under folk art. Because I was trying to look. I was like, I wasn't sure, other than any other woodwork item not listed, but I looked up the folk art one because I was wondering about that one, and yes, it would land underneath that one. Yeah, we just listened to it. It played just before this one. Oh, did I like it? Oh, of course I did. I've heard that one a few times. Sorry, I was distracted with looking up potentially submitting my drop spindles. I don't mind Weird Al, but he can get tiring after a while. But there's a couple songs that I like. I'm leaving today. Be a part of it. New York, New York. New York, New York. New start of it. New York. Anywhere. You, New York, New York. Anywhere up to you, New York, New York. How am I getting hungry? I literally ate just before stream. Of course, it was just a sushi pocket, but still. I am what I am. Redneck, you ain't old. You were a baby. I am what I am. We did have the food chat, didn't we? Oh, I know I'm just a baby. My brain tells me so. You know, I never thought. I don't know where I put it. Hi, buddy. But the Polworth that I spun up. That I want to turn into a sweater. I don't know where I put it. like somewhere in this bin. That's a pretty nice and even spun yarn. I wonder if I should just use that for my spun yarn. I'll have to find it, dig it out and look at it. My dad came in. Oh wait, my dad's mom was saying, and could tell the footsteps of the person because she was blind. Yep, my great granny was like that. When my dad came in, she would be like, "What the fuck you want?" Oh no, not this song again. Do we even know who requested this song? Yeah, I know a few of those. Possibly. I believe that the upcoming season 20 of Heartland is the final. I haven't even watched it. I tried watching the first season and I couldn't get into it. I keep telling myself that I need to like try it again. But yeah. You don't know if it was him, Redneck? I didn't grow up in Berta, but I did spend a lot of time in Berta. I was born and raised in the Rockies of BC, but I have family in Berta, so we would spend a lot of time out there. Well, it sounds like it's probably a good thing that your mom and him divorced. Oh, one of the neighbor cats is out there. Right? Celebrate good times, come on. Celebration. Have a good celebration. No. have a good time. Dr. Pepper Tic Tac. And if I ever see him, I love. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's gonna... OBS ain't happy? It's not showing any problems on my end. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. Bought a copy of a book authored by former USCP Al Gore. I remember that episode. I was very disappointed today when I went to Tim Hortons. I wanted a matcha. And I got my matcha, but I ordered the original. Not the vanilla, the original. I got vanilla, and I was just like, I saw it, and I'm like, oh well, I'll give it a try. It's doable, but I don't like it. I like the original. They would have been better to give me unsweetened. Because I could have just added, I have like lavender syrup and rose syrup. I could have had a blossoming rose or a lavender matcha. But no, it was vanilla. I'm not very fussed on a lot of vanilla flavors. I think the only vanilla thing that I like is like vanilla ice cream. I don't like vanilla yogurt. I don't like vanilla pudding. I don't like vanilla flavored things. I don't like vanilla flavored coffee cream. Hi, buddy. Ooh, fudge. Hi, Baba. Yeah. That was close. What's up? Hmm? Why are you so agitated tonight? Your litter box is clean because I cleaned it for you today. Yup. Your door's open. Oh, we've pulled the earbuds out so I don't have any music in my ear again. There you go, boy. Hmm? Is that my bubbles? Is it my bubbles? I love you. Oh, you can go up? Okay, you go up. There you go. Maybe you'll chill out. Maybe he will chill out. See if my things will work. No, I just mess with your guys' music. No. Like, doesn't like me anymore. Okay, fine. I don't need music. Who needs music anyways? I can't hear the music, so I'm making up my own music. A little surprise about this now. There is no surprise. Is it a Crimson song? Oh, it is too. I don't hear the music. Well, just saying hi. Hi, hello, how you doing? We're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning the pretty purple. Sorry. This is what happens when I can't hear the music because my cat ripped the earbuds out of the computer and now. Marshmallow? Interesting. Freaking love this. I cannot wait till I can start flying this yarn up. Not gonna lie. Like, my god. Guess hubby is dragging me out for a bit tonight. Ooh, enjoy. Have a good one. Now I got that song stuck in my head because I can't hear any music. Orange Crush. Haven't had that in a while. Every now and then I get a craving for it. Can't drink it that often, but every now and then it's like, oh, an Orange Crush would be good. I actually prefer C plus better. But well, that's the name of the song. No, I could totally go for it. Well, I don't know if I could go for an Orange Crush today, but every now and then, just want an Orange Crush. Really, buddy? Jams, I get one for y'all. I think it's funny. Oh? almost forgot to put my camera back on. Sorry. My bad. Hearing things. Must be hearing things. Yeah, I thought I heard something outside, but hearing things. Oh, wind's picking up. Love the sound of the wind in the trees. Hey, thank you for the follow. I cannot wait until we finish this yarn. I want to see it plied up so bad. Right, Redneck? Hi, Pickles. Well, of course. It's got a Crown Vic. Well, that's all the video needs. Yeah. There's a lot of things that you could be obsessed with that, yeah. I could go for a Dr. Pepper. Not gonna lie. I could definitely go for a Dr. Pepper. And some Triscuits would be really good. I ate all my Triscuits. Kind of sad now. They really hit the spot the other night. Uh-oh. Winnie! Did I hear you growl out there? Or was I hearing things? Pickles? Wasn't even doing anything to you. Cats. Right? How are you doing? I'm starting to zone out. It's getting to that time of night. I haven't slept yet. Like I got up at 20 to 6 and it's the matcha that I had this afternoon. That's why I didn't have a nap. Got some spinning done and some floof prep. Nice. I am almost I'm almost set for the fall fair. I think all that I have left is the spun yarn, and I just started thinking, ooh, some more dye shenanigans are afoot. Nice. Did you see? I don't know if you were in earlier when I was showing it off. It was a very much just like I just took 3 little jars and stuffed the yarn in, and this is the result after I rehanked it after dyeing it. The camera does not do it justice. It is like neon pink, orange, blue, and purple. And then there's some white in there as well. I think they will like this. I'll try and remember to take a picture after stream and post it in Discord. You know what? Maybe I'll just do it now while I'm thinking about it. There. For anyone who wants to see, I posted it in Discord. Did some hedge, more tansy. I really want to try the tansy. And I'm doing a test boil with some purple. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was really impressed. I was not sure that it was going to turn out very well because yeah, I just took it was like a last minute thing last night, and I just took 3 smaller jars and I kind of like stuffed a section in, added some vinegar to the jar, and then I did hot water and food coloring, and I just kind of like mixed a couple colors together. Then I like topped it up with some hot water, left it, and when it came out it looked pretty when it first came out, and like you had the section of blue and purple, and then you had a section of the pink and then the section of the orange and the little like white in between, and I'm like, that's pretty, but I want to see what it looks like once I hank it up, like rehank it. And so I knew the moment I started winding it onto the ball winder that it was going to be absolutely phenomenal. And then I rewrapped it, and yeah, it is freaking, I'm in love with it. It's as nice yellow as Mordant skin. With that green when you hit it right. The tansy yellow. I need to look into I want to get into natural dyeing. I just don't have the space. I think if I can get myself like a hot plate and set myself up either in my porch or out on the deck, I think that I could get like a good dyeing system going, but my kitchen is just too small to do natural dye. I don't even do like a lot of like the powdered acid dyes. I have some of them, but I mostly do food coloring because it's just so much easier for the space that I have. Well, let's put it this way. Since I was like 10, I wanted to be long. Okay, yes. I did. For a moment there, I thought that I'd missed that. I remember you talking about that when you first started hanging out in the channel. You would talk about wanting to be in law enforcement and stuff. Vinny's chasing bugs. Guess I should probably shut it down for the night, shouldn't I? Start looking for someone to raid. Start looking for someone to raid out to. But yeah, so I think I've got everything that I need for the fall fair except for the spun yarn. And I have my Polworth that I spun up. I just gotta find it. I think that might actually work. And then that way I don't have to actually spin some more. I can just have everything complete. And then I have to, my aunt's gonna be filling out her form here. My 5-minute dip into iron after an hour intensely rinsed out. I ended up adding some iron to the dye bath, heating it up, and then soaking the floof half an hour hot. Did that work better? Also, not this year, but maybe next year. Oh, nice. Good to know. I'm thinking because there's a woodworking section at the fall fair as well. And if I continue to make drop spindles, I might possibly think about submitting those into woodworking. This was just something that I like thought about. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like maybe getting some other wood and carving some other drop spindles, and maybe actually like, I don't, I even like the little slightly off kilter crookedness to it. Like it just, I don't know. Either way, I think it'd be kind of cool. But this year, I don't want to really mess with it because I want to look into more into the woodworking aspect of it. There's two sections that it could possibly go under. It could go under the folk art section, or right, finished maple. You know what? I have a freaking maple tree in my yard. Do you know how easy it would be to just chop a branch off? Let it dry. Actually, there's probably some broken branches laying around. I should just look and see if there's a broken branch that's big enough. And I could take the branch now. Right? Um, I also, lilac is a really pretty wood. Um, so I could also get a branch off of one of my lilac hedges. Well, the thing is there's probably some branches laying on the ground. We did have a big windstorm, and I did notice one branch. Um, but I also have like a pile of branches laying beneath the maple tree, and I think there's some maple branches in there. Yeah, lilacs, they actually have a little bit of purple. If you get like a big enough piece, the inside of the wood, the grain, is actually a little bit of a purple color. Um, a big lilac in June. Oh no! No! I have a massive, well, okay, the neighbor has a massive lilac hedge, but some of it comes over into our property. And then I also have some lilacs growing along the side of my yard. So yeah. Um I want to do something with lilac. And I think now that I have discovered that I can make drop spindles, and trying to break my, or hurt myself, poke my eye out. Yeah. Right? There you go. Time to start trimming and pruning your mom's lilac. Hey, how's it going? You came in just as I'm getting ready to look for somebody to raid out to, but welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? We were just talking about how I'm pretty well done for the fall fair, but I'm thinking if I keep up with carving the drop spindles that I've been doing, um thinking about maybe finding or adding some in for next year when I do the fall fair. Um and then we were talking about the different woods. I have a big maple tree in my yard. I also guys have a cherry tree. I have a cherry tree that always is losing branches. I have a maple tree. I have lilacs, and lilac wood is also really pretty. Um and what else do I have? I have the magnolia. I don't know if the magnolia has nice wood. I know I took an old magnolia branch and debarked it and sanded it down to use as a cool funky stick. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. But yeah, so I've got a few different trees that I could work with. The bridal veil actually has an interesting looking wood. The main trunk of my bridal veil tree, some of the bark got damaged and split, and it's actually got kind of like a really pretty like reddish color. I should look. Ooh, walnut. My neighbor has a black walnut tree, and he did so much pruning when he first bought the place, and I was just dying to ask him if I could get some of the black walnut. But I didn't have the guts to go over there and be like, "Hey, what are you doing with all the branches that you're cutting from the black walnut tree?" But there used to be 2 huge black walnut trees in that yard. And then when the people before these guys, because the place used to belong to my gran, so it used to be my gran's place. But then when she got too old to be on her own, she sold the place to a new couple. They were originally, the plan was, and the reason why she sold her place for as cheap as she did was she was going to or they were going to renovate the house and fix it up, because the house was built in like the 1900s, like I think 1912, something like that. But they decided that there was going to be too much work, so they had it burned down, like had the fire department burn the house down, and they rebuilt a new house that looks similar to how the old house looked, but not the same. But when they did that, they took out the one black walnut tree. They, I think, had to get special permits and stuff to do it. So, but yeah, it was devastating, because my grand sold it to them for like really cheap. I mean, back then the property market for around here wasn't the best, but she sold it for $98,000, and it's like almost half an acre, the property. Now, granted, this was back in the early 2000s, where property was like, maybe like a place like that could have easily gone for a couple 100,000. And she sold it for 98. Yeah, this was, the property itself was, yeah, the property itself was probably worth 100K, and then the house on top of that. Um, yeah, yeah. Like if they had actually fixed the house up instead of tearing it down and building a new one, it would have been worth a lot. As it was, my double wide trailer that I sold, my 3-bedroom double wide trailer that I sold to my cousin, like I sold it for, there was a lot of work, so I ended up selling it for 82,000. It came with its own lot and everything. Um, she was able to sell it for almost 400,000 by the time she was done renovating it, uh, and fixing it up. Like she fixed, it was like a whole new place. You wouldn't even have recognized. Um, they put in an addition on it. Like it used to have like an old crappy built on garage on it, and they ripped that out and built a whole addition onto the place and put a new roof on and just did like a shit ton of work to the place. And yeah, 400K. August plans. Hey, Callie, you coming in just as I'm reading out? I haven't started writing anything yet. 22 pounds divided out. I couldn't buy my own house now. No, I definitely couldn't. Like, I am very fortunate that I got this place when my mom passed away. Because yeah, there's no way that I could afford. I don't have any money and I don't have a job. This is my job. I have whatever I make on this and what little tiny pension that I get from when my husband passed away. And as it is, I need a job. I just haven't got there yet. So I mean, I've always kind of thought about how I would like to live the van life, and I couldn't even afford to buy a van. Well, if I sold this place, but I don't want to sell this place. I think if I ever did do the whole van life thing, it would probably be just like partial. So like, you know, um 3 to 6 months or whatever. Whenever like nice weather, live in my van, go visit friends and family, park in their driveway or their yards or whatever, and then come wintertime, come back here. Now about what I did 15 years ago. I don't. Yes, I make. Yeah, yeah. You know, between Twitch and what I get for my pension, yeah, I'd probably make about what I did about 15, 20 years ago. Now that you mention that. Ah! Vinny got himself a moth. You'd need to be really careful in the summer. I nearly died of heat stroke in my sleep when we were homeless living in a van. I could totally get that. I would definitely, most likely, when it's super hot, be, well, again, I'd be parked in someone's driveway where I'd be plugged in to have electric so I could run a fan or air conditioner, or I would be parked out in the bush somewhere in a nice shady place by a nice cool river. And yeah, I would not want to live in a van in like the city or whatever without some sort of like air conditioning or way to cool myself down. Oh, phone's gonna die. I'm in the process of raiding out anyways. So you have a wonderful night. I'm so glad that you popped in. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure I spell the name right, because I was talking. See, I knew I didn't. Yes. I've already I haven't popped in here for a while, so anyways, brain just sort of like shut down after I did that. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, a wonderful night. We'll either be hopefully trying to finish this off tomorrow, or yeah, I have no idea what else I would be doing. So this might be what we're doing tomorrow. I would love, because like we are getting, yeah, and there's I don't know. We might be able to get it done tomorrow if we do a whole stream of it. We'll see. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for coming in. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.